Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
And looking to capitalize on their win from the last time. This will be the second of 4 meetings between these teams.
You know, they really dominated aspects of that first matchup, and a victory tonight would keep the momentum going in their favor.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, VA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Kuminga. Lillard can't get it to go. Here's Brunson. Going inside, lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Wood. Oh, wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Kuminga. Pass to Stewart. No one near him. The shot misses.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Horford with a steal. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
Randall left side. And it's Randall with the jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
To the paint. Here's Horford. Wood grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. Hero outside. The Knicks rebound. Here's Lillard. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, BA. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Picked by Stewart. Pass to Horford. Outside Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Lillard fires away from way outside. Here's Horford. And it's blocked by Wood. And he's able to get it back.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Now here's Lillard. From deep, Wood grabs the board.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Hayward. Nifty move. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Horford. Left side Kuminga. Now Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
The Pacers are not the only pro team in town. The Fever get great support in the WNBA doors.
They certainly do, BA, and it speaks to how special the game of basketball is in the Hoosier State. Every level, from high school to college to pro, they simply love the game, and we're with that.
Pass to Najee. The three. Buries it from three.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Now here's Horford. The turnaround Jay. Lillard got a good look. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Lillard got 6.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talked about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1.
The Knicks, 11.
Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Brown with the steal.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Now Smith. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Matherin. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Smith in the high post. Williams from long range. He's off on that one. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Here's Matherin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Pass to McConnell. 4 on the clock. And here's Kuminga for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. And the Knicks with the possession here. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. The ball's knocked loose. There's the double team with Whiteside. Fires the 3. Hartenstein, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Pass to McConnell. Here's Matherin. Goes back up. The 3 ball. They get it back. Here's Whiteside. And at last, they get one to fall. Whiteside's got his first points of the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Here's Randall. And he dunks it down.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Pass to McConnell. Smith outside. Here's Matherin. Driving inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Wood with the screen. Inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. After making the playoffs 5 years straight, the Pacers have struggled to get back to the postseason.
You know, B.A., they're trying to go through a rebuild right now, and that's going to take some time. But the front office and coaching staff appear comfortable with this direction, knowing it might be a while before they make the playoffs again.
Smith outside. Shoots over Randall. A nice shot by Smith. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
McConnell with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the left side wing. To the middle. Pass to Smith. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Matherin. He can't get it to go. New York goes the other way with it. Hero outside. And here's Randall. Out to Wood. Here's Hero. This one for three. The rebound by Whiteside. Indiana trailing here. Kuminga down low. Some solid D from Wood.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of the team.
Pass to Matherin. For three, here's Lillard. Here's Kuminga. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Kuminga's got his first bucket in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Brunson. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 8 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Back to Kuminga. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Over the last couple of seasons, Doris, the Knicks have played great defense.
Well, look no further, B.A., than their head coach. Obviously, Tom Thibodeau built his reputation on the defensive end of the floor. It begins with attitude. It means playing on a string, being committed to each other. Everyone will play defense at all times, no possessions off. Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
For three, Smith drops in the three. Smith's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Pass to Brown from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Matherin. Here's Lillard. And it's blocked by Wood. They retain possession. And Horford gets it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Down low. Out to Wood. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Wood's got 5 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. And here they come. Pushing it up now. Here's Smith.
Ball entered from below the basket. New York ball.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Wood. From downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half. And such an efficient long-range shooter, Mathurin could emerge as a strong 3-and-D wing as early as his rookie year.
Wood outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Here's Kuminga. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bruce Brown. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Out to the wing. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Horford. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. From deep, Hayward. The shot, no good. And the Pacers with possession here. Trailing by 8. Pass to Lillard. And here's Kuminga for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. It's Hayward on the wing. Brown. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Brown's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
And
42.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 10-point game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good. So New York will take it the other way now. It's Hayward on the wing. Randall left side. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assist goes to.
And the Knicks lead by 12.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Wood outside. Drills it from deep.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Here's Horford. It's rebounded by New York.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Horford outside. For three, here's Lillard. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Back to Lillard. Over Brunson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Now here's Brunson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Launches a three. Horford pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
To the paint. And Horford powers it home.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The three from Wood. And no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. To the middle. Down low. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 20.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
A minute 39 left to the fourth quarter of this one. Hero outside. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss. From deep. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul. And so it's New York with it. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Brunson. Hero on the wing. Shoots over Kuminga.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Knicks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Christian Wood.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson, and the layup falls.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Here we go. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here's Tatum. Pass to Oladipo. Off target from three-point range.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Oladipo on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, BA, but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wood. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
A great shooter, but you forget that Hero's a crafty playmaker as well.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Martin with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Brunson. Out to Wood. The three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide-open man.
To the middle. Here's Brunson. Oladipo with the rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Pass to Gobert. Over Wood. Again, the Heat score.
This is where size matters. No one's stopping Gobert on that shot.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Bruce, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
First team foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Here's Brunson, following the bucket by the Heat. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Tatum. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Not going to go that time. Randall with a steal. Hero outside. Wood with the screen. From behind the arc. And Tyler Hero hits from deep.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Outside Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around. Coming off his third all-star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
And the second free throw is good.
A seasoned vet, Rudy Gobert, a double-double machine.
Pass to Najee. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Pass to Najee. Quickly outside. Just 5 to shoot. Williams from long range. That shot missing. Christian Wood has been leading the charge for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be.
The Heat, 15. Fans, a big round of applause.
Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Nice shot by Kennard.
With good size for a two-guard, Luke Kennard can finish in the paint.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here's Brown for three. Sinks it from distance. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
Quickly outside. Here's Hartenstein. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Kennard can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. Hero for three. Here's Hartenstein. Let's go with a three. And Hero with the three. Hero's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the inside. Here's Jovic. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Picked by Gobert. Outside Tatum. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Here's Hero. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Man, showing some terrific range. Tatum's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Out to Wood. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oladipo with the ball. Hayward picks him up. 1:36 left in the first half of this game. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Christian Wood picks one up.
You see what that little pump fake does? It gives the defender something to think about the next time he goes to challenge Gobert's shot.
And the Knicks making a change here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
6 to shoot. Here's Nance. Off the left rim and out.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Wood outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside Tatum. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 12.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Wood with the stuff.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, today.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. For 3, Oladipo. And again, Miami with a triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Nance. He goes up. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to Nance. Back to Tatum. From deep. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Miami trailing. Oladipo outside. He drops it. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
And there's always a little bit of animosity when these teams get together. But that is why it's a great rivalry.
Yeah, there's no doubt that the attention to this one is a bit elevated. It's game day, and I'm glad we're here.
Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
Now here's Hayward. Randall on the screen. Hero for three. Mathurin with a rebound. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Hayward. Back to Hero. Down low. Here's Wood. Shoots over Stewart. Hero for three. Offensive board. He can't get that one to fall. Here we go. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. So New York will take it the other way now.
Julius Randle, a nightly double-double threat. A guy who can occasionally drain the three, but when he first entered the league, many considered him just to be a role player. That role has changed.
Now here's Brunson. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Hayward. Sent back.
Bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Here's Horford. Here's Kuminga. Wood grabs the board. Well, since accepting a bigger role, Randall has really blossomed.
It's great to see him evolve over time and actually be just taking on more responsibility. And with the way his game has blossomed, you can see why. He's a big part of this team.
Now here's Lillard. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. The Pacers again can't hit.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tighter.
Counted from distance.
The balance and body control look a little bit better this season, so Randall stays on the ground in this catch-and-shoot situation and looks fluid.
Here's Kuminga. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Hayward outside. Outside Brunson with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Brunson. The Pacers making their last shot. Wood high post. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. Wood misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Kuminga. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
After making the playoffs 5 years straight, the Pacers have struggled to get back to the postseason.
You know, B.A., they're trying to go through a rebuild right now, and that's going to take some time. But the front office and coaching staff appear comfortable with this direction, knowing it might be a while before they make the playoffs again.
And the Pacers with possession here. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Here's Stewart. Uses the glass on the layup.
Stewart really valued for the energy he brings to the game. That and that 7'4" wingspan, that makes a lot of things happen.
Hero outside. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Over to the left wing. Here's Lillard. Up and in on the layup.
No fear as Lillard approaches that shot.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Randall. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Matherin. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one doesn't drop. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Knicks out in front, leading by 4. And
The Knicks, 17.
good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Pass to Hartenstein. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go. Hartenstein's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Lillard, defended by Brown. To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Brown's got his first points in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Here's Horford. Good on the bucket. Horford's got his first 2 points of the night.
Pretty much an Al Horford staple right there. A polished player who has lots of confidence when he gets in that range.
Back to Najee. And it's New York scoring again.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Indiana trailing here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Lillard. Here's Matherin. It's stolen. Smith outside. Over to the wing. Here's Najee. He's watched by Kuminga. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. And it's a 12-point Knick lead.
I just love the ball move.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
The second effort. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Shot to end the cold streak. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Hero for 3. Here's Najee. Hayward outside. The teardrop. Hero left side. Takes the 3. Horford pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Kuminga. Tipped. And they get it back. Good. Horford's got his second bucket on the night. And here's Brunson. 6 points for him. From deep, Hayward. Pure from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 10.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Lillard, the open look. Again, Indiana.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Hero. Yep, that one's good. Hero's got 5 points.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Wood with the screen. Hero, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Brunson. Inside. Randall. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Randall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Here's Highland. He can't hit that time. New York goes the other way with it. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Kuminga with it. Guarded now by Wood. Hayward with a steal. Hero outside. To the inside. Here's Randall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's an 11-point New York lead. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Indiana. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, B.A.? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should. Well, Stewart in the pick and roll is going to give you two things you like. One is a physical screen, and then second, a quick roller into position.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Count it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
At the line for the Knicks, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Hartenstein. And a miss there on the triple. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Smith. And finished off by Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart rocking the rim.
The Knicks with the lead. Smith outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Off target from three-point range. Here's Indiana. Lillard into the lane. Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
New York, no good that time either.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And the big man, Isaiah Stewart, just relied upon to bring physicality and aggression to the floor, something he does well. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And it's Randall with the jam.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Randall pulls down the board. Hero on the wing. He's got 5. Pass to Randall. Wood outside. Lillard right side. Here's Smith. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Brunson. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Mathurin. Can't get it to drop. Now Hero. Pass to Wood. Goes up from the top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And now it's a 6-point New York lead. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Knicks. Up 6. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's the Knicks now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Brunson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Matherin. Stolen by Hero. Now here's Hayward. Randall outside. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall on the screen. The 3 from Wood. Hero outside. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now, producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Here's Matherin. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Who is stolen by Lillard. Here's Little. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Putting that athleticism to excellent use. Little slamming it down.
Pass to Wood. There's the 3. Pacers with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Christian Wood picks one up.
There's so many qualities of elite guard that Damian Lillard possesses on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard.
Hero left side. Wood outside. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 8.
A good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Woods over to help. Stewart inside. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Williams. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Hero outside. Williams with the screen. Hero, no good. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Outside, Williams. From downtown. Knocks down the long J. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The 3 from Wood. That one is off. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Left side, Kuminga. Out to Lillard. Fires for three. Kept alive by Indiana. Three-pointer. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Wood outside. Wood with the screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Fires from deep. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
Well, they were obviously the superior team a year ago, but a lot can change from one season to the next in the NBA. Let's see how this game plays out before we make any rush to judgment as to how they'll fare against each other this year. Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
There's Tatum with the 3. And stolen by Brunson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They're showing he still has that athleticism. Hayward enjoys flashing his dunking ability when he gets a chance.
You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work. And that's the kind of thing that just brings the team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Brunson. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. The 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Tatum to the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Wood outside. Inside. Randall. And it's blocked. Pass to Tatum. Martin outside. Lets the 3 fly. Wood grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Picked by Gobert. The kick out to Nance. This one for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, B.A.? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should.
Now here's Martin. .143 left in the opening quarter. Here's Tatum. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
To halt the run. And Brunson with the lay-in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the paint. And stolen by Wood. And here's the fast break. Hero for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
And here's Martin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Picked by Gobert. Outside Tatum. Clock at 4. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Martin misses.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Miami trailing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Oladipo. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. There's Tatum with the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Hero, no good. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first.
The Knicks, 12. Fans, please give a big round of applause
Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better." Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Kicks it out to Kennard. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Anunoby. Walker for three. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. To the inside. Pass to Jovic. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Najee. Stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Walker. Back to Anunoby. Walker with it. Outside Anunoby. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Najee. Anunoby covering. Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. Back to Brown. The 3 ball. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Heat on offense. In the second quarter, held scoreless. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Such a great dribble move by Kemba Walker. Getting the defense off balance and then making sure he hit the shot.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Jovic. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Offensive board. Here's 7. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Quickly. Williams in the post. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Walker. Pass to Jovic. Fires from deep. And the 3-pointer goes.
And what a great dime there from Walker, serving that one up on a platter.
Quickly outside. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the inside. Brown. Got a piece of it. Now here's Kennard. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires the three. And the Heat, another three.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
And the foul on Omer Yurtseven. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the Heat call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Hayward. Uses the glass on the layup. Hayward's got his second bucket on the night.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The kick out to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Back to Hero. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul. And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Now here's Brunson. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game.
And that's how you execute the pick and roll. Randall slicing well after setting the screen. Good timing.
Here's Gobert. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And so here is Miami, following the bucket by the Knicks. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brunson on the drive. Wood outside. Pass to Hayward. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Miami trailing. Tatum draws the double. Out to Oladipo. Back to Gobert. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
It's Wood with a drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
And Wood with the stuff.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Pass to Oladipo. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drops in the three. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oladipo up top. The kick out to Nance. They need this. Here's Gobert. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And that's going to be a foul on New York.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Hero outside. Pass to Wood. Takes the three. No luck on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. They host the Hawks after this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Next substitution, Emmanuel quickly.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jason Tatum.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now Tatum. He has 6. Into the lane. Pass to Gobert. And he converts the layup. Gobert's got 10 points. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. He has 7. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
To the middle. Out to Wood. From deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Tatum. Randall with a steal. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out in front. Up by 8. And we're coming right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Miami has possession. Here's Tatum. The shot from the low post is good.
The more strength Tatum puts on, the more effective he becomes, especially finishing through contact.
Outside Brunson. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
You're 7 a screen. Here's Walker going inside. And it's blocked by Wood. And here's Brunson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Walker for 3. Can't get it to drop. New York goes the other way with it. Out to the wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Allie, thank you. For three. And again, New York with the triple.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Gobert. Shot to stop the run. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Left side Brunson. Right side Brown. Back to Randall. Shoots over Nance. Randall can't hit.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Takes a three. Nance can't get it to go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Tatum. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Inside. Here's Nance. Crafty move. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Larry Nance Jr. has all of the ability to be effective from there.
Now here's Brunson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Randall inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Knicks lead by 12. Martin outside. The kick to Tatum. Back to Martin. Pass to Nance. Wood grabs the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
The kick out to Brunson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum. On the take. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of. Brian Anderson with us tonight. Two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And so off the tip, it is New York. Pass to Wood from deep three-point range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Now here's Halliburton to the left side wing. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game. And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, plenty of competition growing up.
Here's Wood. It's rebounded by Grant. Over to the wing. And he drives in. And that one's good. Sharp.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Greg.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Here's Brunson, and that one is hammered home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
A good look from Turner. And it's Portland scoring again.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
To the middle. Here's Brunson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Here's Sharp. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Wood outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Sharp. Here's Turner. No good. Some solid D from Wood. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Now here's Turner. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Turner's got 6.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Hero for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Halliburton. Sinks that one from the post.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to Brunson. Hero outside. Wood with the screen. Inside. And Wood with the stuff.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire, but that time he becomes the playmaker.
Here's Sharp. Turner inside. Pass to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And it's blocked by Wood. To the inside. 10 feet away. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over eager.
Here's Sharp.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Okay, right now, put this kid in the dunk contest. I mean, Sharp can really put on a show. Ooh, fun to watch.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And here's Halliburton. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Trailblazers out in front, leading by a point. Nope. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Najee. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the bucket is good. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. The offensive rebound.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And the Blazers making a change here. Three-pointer Sharp. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Portland ball. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. Goes back up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And there's the rejection. Pass to Sharp. Here's Johnson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brown with it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Sharp. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break. And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Portland leading. Johnson inside.
2 minutes.
Here's Sharp. Can't get it to drop. Smith right side. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Najee. Outside, Williams. For 3. And no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Down low. Here's Kevin Kelly. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Yes, it's good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Smith outside to halt the run. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Brown. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Sharp. Takes a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Gets stolen by Hield. Pass to Kabengele. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls.
At the line for Portland.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Hero. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Now here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. 4-3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hero outside. Wood with the screen. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Back to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Hero's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Randall. The kick out to Brunson. Takes the 3. Poke loose. And Portland has possession. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good. Sharp.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Sharp. He's got 10. There's the drive. Outside for Grant. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Turner. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Now Hero. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. And Wood with the stuff.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Sharp. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And coming into Summer League, Sharp was kind of a mystery man. So it's great to see him play at a high level and get a real sense for his talents.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Wood with the screen. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Randall. And he makes it on the layup.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To the paint. Here's Kabengele. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that one's good for Brunson.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
And he lobs it up.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Jeremy Grant.
I mean, there's a lot of natural power to Randall's game. He's a handful in there.
And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Here's Kevin Kelly. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Najee sets a screen. Pass to Randle. Oh, swiped away. Johnson with it. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Kevin Kelly. It's intercepted. Hero outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Brown. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Najee. Now Randle. Kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Hero for 3. The basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
3 points.
Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
It's still anybody.
40.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 2. Quickly outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Sharp. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Sharp has no offstage. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
At the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's New York now. 4-point game. Hero outside. Kick out to Brown. He drops it from range.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Grant. And stolen by Brown. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Hero to take the lead. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
Beautiful form on that jump shot. When Tyler Hero puts it up, it just looks like it's going in.
The Knicks with the lead. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And they pick up 2.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
And the Blazers making a change here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Fires from deep. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Grant outside. Randall with a steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Gary Payton II.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend.
And so Hero nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson. Hero outside. Pass to Brunson. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his third foul so far.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Hero for three. The rebound by Turner. Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Well, when you look at the wing position, how do you feel it's evolved since you played, Smitty?
Well, they've been asked to do more, BA, especially on the defensive end. Mostly wings now are asked to guard 1 through 5 with teams switching a lot. And also a lot of these wing guys are asked to run the offense.
Here's Sharp. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in. Sharp's got 6 in the quarter.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Hero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wood. Shoots over Halliburton. New York, no good that time either. Portland trailing here. .102 left in the game. Sharp. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Brunson. To the inside. Payton with a steal. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Three-pointer Sharp. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
The shake. The rebound by Kabengele. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Healed on the wing. From the arc. That one is off. Now Brunson. And so it's New York winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never...